Ifsli says.
Yo ESP.
Translated from Spanish.
SP.
Translated from Polish.
Hi Big Linux Papa.
Why is it echoing? How about now? What?
Compile and Conquer says.
How are you?
Good, Compile and Conquer. How are you? I'm dealing with some audio issues real quick. What Life 789? Hi, over on YouTube. How are you?
Ifsli says.
Good.
Hack the Planet says.
B7H30 Haxer.
What Life? Thank you. Thank you for those. Is it this? No, that's muted. Is it this little thing? I muted the whole tab. Where's that coming through? It's delayed. What? How about now? It was YouTube. Oh no, it's still there. What? Scuffed stream, man. Realtek audio console. That doesn't help. Sounds. Tagora, good morning. How are you? I didn't save anything there, dude. If I can get this figured out, I have Escape 2 started on HackTheBox. Testing. I'm baffled. It has to be a delayed. It feels like it's Twitch. It's that soon.
F Slee says.
Maybe some tab. Till on. Still.
I'm such a dick. That has to be it. No, that's muted.
Ah ha 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 ha.
Translated from Tagalog.
Hold on. I'm almost there. That's why. So it was coming through on I fixed the embedded video on my Obsidian notes posted. So now if you go to this my notebook, it has the embedded player. I fixed it and this one was still on. All right. Everything's under control. Now I can go back to fixing the scuffed YouTube vertical.
Is that it?
So here's YouTube. Here's YouTube's dude, what life? You're gone already? That's about right.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Hey.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Where do you edit the vertical player? It just took a slice from the middle of my from the middle of my broadcast. FP, thank you for moving over to YouTube for a second. All right, where do I edit the vertical? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I try to turn on low latency, but it gives me some kind of like an error message. Where do you edit it?
Zoogs says.
Editing videos in YouTube Studio like editing music in GarageBand. Just pain.
It is. It is. How you doing, Zoogs? What's going on?
Hi, Dad. Just got back from 2 weeks in Japan.
Darvoid Senpai
Ooh,
says.
how was that?
Hello.
Zoogs says.
Hey here.
Darvoid, welcome to the chat. How you doing today? Oh, don't make me watch a video. Like, just how does YouTube not have guidance? Like, how come I can't find?
Fslee says.
Do you remember the last thing you said to me?
Darvoid Senpai says.
Effie, I say a lot. I don't
Check out
remember.
a cool GitHub trick.
Oh,
Typical hard worker says.
sorry. You fell for the bait. You fell for the clickbait.
Zoogs says.
I much prefer the quiet, clean country with designated signs that tell me how to act in public at any point in time. Cheap food and accessible public transport.
Fslee says.
What a thought, huh?
When I asked you what I should do regarding Linux,
Yeah, I told you to just
25-3
start.
says.
We should just grab
try
one
to
and
read
go.
a YouTube manual before you use it.
Oh,
Fslee says.
that sounds like a terrible idea. Hi,
Just told me
Tawny.
to start.
And did you? Theo stare.
Tanifar3 says.
Hi.
Translated from Indonesian. Typical hard worker says.
On 7th I got my first ever salary in hand and I can't explain how nice it felt. Sony 90
Save it.
bands.
Save 10% of your money.
Says.
Put it in a savings
Anyways, I
account. Put it under your
spent
mattress.
$2 on 2 sandwiches
Save
yesterday.
10%,
Raw US.
at least 10% of that paycheck, and put it towards emergencies. Say,
Fslee
okay,
says.
will do.
Yes,
Typical
I
work
started.
worker say, I will.
Darvoid Senpai
$18
says.
on 2 sandwiches. Go
I didn't wanna
US.
see a cool thing I built
Yeah.
with a friend
Me and my
who
wife
has
spent
collab.
$30 on
Ding.
lunch at Chick-fil-A on just this past week. It's absurd. Yes, Darvoid. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Also sans cert starting in 3 weeks, which is horrifying.
Tanifar3 says.
Good for
Good
you.
advice.
What do you mean 3? Horrifying. What's horrifying about that? That you have to start? Let's go. Let's go.
Fslee says.
Now I'm starting to write shell text.
Shell text. Just
Darvoid
shoot shell
Senpai
commands.
says.
Good for you.
Monday, okay.
You can post links.
Tanifar3 says.
My sandwich runs on Linux. Let me skip the Windows license, but now it's cold because nothing blocks the cold air from coming inside.
Zoogs says.
Still FDIC insured. Normal bank stuff.
Fslee says.
I'm both learning and genuinely enjoying how these things work.
Typical hard worker says.
No. I will my dad a suit, and a sorry for my grandmother. Because I lived my 26 years with them.
Darvoid Senpai says.
You're not
Can I
hearing me.
post links?
You need to. I don't know where you live in the world, but you need to. You need to save your money. At least 10%. Like, yeah, take care of do some presents with this one, with this paycheck, but the next one, start saving. Do it. Let it come out automatically. Even if you don't want to even look, Robinhood. A return savings account is a great idea, and I think 3.5% is like average. So that's fine, but just you need to start saving your money. Save your money. Save your money. Hey, you need to save your money. Yep. 10, at least 10%. Put it in another account and forget it's ever there.
Darvoid Senpai says.
Web link.
Blind Eye
I'll click on that.
2580 says.
Hello again, I will be here for an hour. What's going on today?
We're going to be getting into Escape 2 on HackTheBox. Right now, I'm doing dad things.
Darvoid Senpai says.
Will be known packaging it soon.
Moist Lisp says.
Hello all less than 3.
Typical hard worker says.
Blind Eye, how are you? Moist Slip, welcome back. Good to see you.
3.5% is 2% higher than average.
What life?
saving accounts
Welcome
are.
back. Over on YouTube. Thank you. Typical hard worker. Oh, India? It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters where you live. Save your money. Save some money for you. You need to pay you. You need to put aside that money for emergencies, for things that you are big purchases down the road. You need to save money. Have I said you need to save money? You need to save money. Consider saving money.
Typical hard worker says,
I have an emergency fund, and I have some money left, enough to survive for 3 months. And in India, banks give 6.5 to 7% on savings account. Serious sloth?
Zoogs says,
Average saving account without a shit ton of assets is like 1.5 to 1.8. Mods release my robot slander.
Blind Eye 2580 says,
Blind Eye.
Completely fine, just picked up my dog, he was visiting grandma, and later Cinema Greenlands 2 just came out Thursday here in Germany. Smile smile.
Is that supposed to be good?
3 says,
We don't bully robots here, only Theo.
Thank you, Tawny. Leave Theo 2820, our friendly and encouraging AI bot, alone. By the way, I've implemented since the last stream where Pebble and oh my god, I forget who else was doing it. When they hacked the AI chatbot, I've put in implementations, so good luck. You know? Nice try. Darvoid, thank you for the follow. Darvoid, how'd you find us, if you don't mind me asking?
Blind Eye 2580 says,
The first one was good and the trailer is promising. My girl wants to go to Kanama, so I have to go with her.
Yes, that's not a choice. It sounds like a choice, but it's not.
2820 is the reason I can't buy RAM. Our entire job market is tanky, and my utilities are skyrocketing.
Andrew
Shut up.
says,
Hey, haven't been here.
Andrew!
How's the setting been?
Good. We passed Security Plus, I think was the last time you were here, and I'm currently studying all those adjectives for OSCP.
Zoogs says,
The robot deserves it. Slot machine will meet my hammer.
Good luck.
Darvoid Senpai says,
Give it a whack,
Clifton
Zoogs.
software development.
Give it a whack.
We're one of the top choices.
Really?
And
I was
bet
one of the
when you
top
picked it up,
choices?
I thought
Oh,
maybe
shit.
Do you like it?
That's cool. And built my thingy on GitHub. Oh yeah. It's up on the other screen here. So I was trying to fix this, but I don't know where it's at. Can someone help me?
Cert is over. I'm immediately starting my OSCP this year.
Very cool. So what sans cert are you going after, Zoogs? By the way, if you're new here, I'm Theo. I go by Theo. I respond to almost anything. You can call me B7 or Theo. And
Jock Red Team Operator.
this is a little bit about me. This is an encouraging place for study. Encouraging place for things that you want to accomplish, like saving. Have I mentioned saving your money? And if you have any questions, please feel free to answer. We have a lot of great people here that can help. If I don't have the answer, they most likely can jump in and help.
Zoogs says,
New jobs paying for everything, so I can finally search max.
That's what you should do.
Encourage setting and good financial choices.
Yes, courage. Yep, and financial choices. Yep.
Blind Eye 2580 says,
I try to get my company to pay for HTB or try hack me for me. But I am an audio video guy in normal life, so it will be a challenge to get that. I am not
Challenge, but not impossible.
Who wants this.
So,
for a US-based company.
so I am. Oh, there we go. We're starting already. I am the only one in my company who wants this, working for a US-based company. So you are outside of the United States. Yeah, it's going to be hard, but it's not impossible. Blind Eye, have you gone through all of the free materials on Hack the Box or Try Hack Me? There's a ton out there. I'm not worried about this. Maybe someone will say something. Maybe that's the way I'll be able to find out if people are watching YouTube if they tell me my shorts are scuffed. My vertical stream is scuffed. How do you fix it? How do you fix it?
I'm sorry,
Zeus
Dave.
says,
I'm afraid
It'll
I can't
encourage
do that.
rampage AI usage. Theo made that poor choice on his own.
Oh my
Darvoid
God.
Senpai says,
I'm a DevOps engineer.
Zoogs has the Zoogs
2580 says,
is
Free I did already smile.
Zoogs is burdened by the amazing ability to pick up concepts pretty quickly without having to terribly use AI. Awful. Fuck. Hey, fucking clankers. Am I right? Ugh. Awful. The worst.
Tanifar3 says,
Smiley face emoji. The bot understood what I said.
Fslee says,
Clankaya.
Darvoid Senpai says,
That's very cool, Tawny.
Haha clankers XT.
So that was
translated from German.
encoded. Interesting.
Tanifar3 says,
It was.
Yeah. Very cool. So yeah, you can talk to the chatbot just at Theo2820. It will randomly pick messages to respond to also, but you can talk to it directly. Okay, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Let's take a look at GitHub here. So
AIs understand base 64.
oh, this is the group. Appletini. Who is Zach Braff in who is Zach Braff in Scrubs' favorite alcoholic drink? Appletini is a GitHub client that runs in your system tray, sys tray. It allows you to keep track of pull requests assigned to you and others you may be interested in. Oh, that's interesting.
Darvoid Senpai says,
That's the org.
Tanifar3 says,
I was hoping the brands would at least hit the wild card this year so you can get another game.
No, they were not even close. They were not even close. I've seen this before. I honestly think they're trying to make moves right now. Because I didn't think the last head coach was terrible. I honestly think they're making moves right now because they're building a new stadium. They're trying to get a winning season for that new stadium. Which the initial estimates for the tickets, I don't think I'll see a Browns game for a while. Live. Okay, yeah. So this is very cool. Darvoid, thank you. I will say this though, doesn't GitHub have a GUI? I don't know if it has these that run in the sys tray, but I know they have a GUI. So is yours specifically for monitoring pull requests in your sys tray? Is that all it does? Is that what it does?
Darvoid Senpai says,
They have something similar, right?
Tanifar3 says,
Yeah, GitHub has a GUI. It's that.
I know. I mean, a downloadable desktop. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Darvoid Senpai says,
It's just for PR.
Okay.
No other funny business.
Okay. Yeah. So if you need something specifically that to alert you, is that what it does? It alerts you when you have a pull, something to do.
Tanifar3 says,
Cool.
GitHub Desktop, I think. It installs Git. That's cool.
Darvoid Senpai says,
It changes the icon.
Which is right here.
Darvoid Senpai says,
Check UI/icon. Yeah.
Very cool. Yep.
I did.
Tanifar3 says,
Nice.
See, I missed out on YouTube when I had hair. I could have done stuff like that with my hair.
Can you control whether it's just PRs you're involved with or all PRs in a project?
Darvoid Senpai says,
It's very simple but useful to avoid leaving people in a vacuum.
It spun up in the 9x16 really framed in view here on the right side. I will note on a couple times of testing this, I actually saw it take that 9x16 or the 16x9 and squeeze it into the 9x16 framing. It's not an option that I can set up for. There's no option here for me to make an adjustment on what this looks like. It's not giving me
Come on.
an ability to make an adjustment on the 9x16 framing at this moment in time. So that is how you set up your vertical live stream, go live just like you would normally.
Useful.
And I'm going to give you an example of some of the things you're able to do with the highlight feature, but then call out one of the things that you might not have known about when it comes to the AI highlighting clipping tool. So here's a stream that I've been running for about 30 minutes. Like I said, exclusively unlisted with vertical and horizontal streaming simultaneously. And the shorts algorithm hasn't taken it at all. So that is not necessarily a smoking gun opportunity. I'm just calling out that it seems like I'm probably gonna have this public to really see the maximum value of doing a horizontal and vertical live stream publicly. Now you do have the highlight tools up.
Darvoid Senpai says,
The icon changes according to the one specifically assigned to you though.
Wait a minute. So it's not doing anything? Oh, gosh. Darvoid, very much. Thank you very much for sharing. Hey, thank you for the likes. Okay, we can get rid of it. So I fixed that finally last week.
You are welcome. Feel free to make feature requests. We have some things that feedback is always nice. D.
No problem. I'm going to boot this. Then I'm going to run and use the bathroom real quick because I'm full of water and coffee. And then we're going to get to this. we're actually Nmap's already been run, so we're gonna jump right in. Escapade to
Tanifar3 says,
You don't need to tell us.
go to it. Go. What are you doing? Go. Go. Do the thing. Go to the box. Go to the box. Go there. What the? Did I put markdown in here? I don't think I did. Okay, let's check. Yes, it's logging. Both output and commands. Cool. I have it set up to dump all my commands and output into a log files, and then that helps me make notes. Actually, I have it. I have an agent. I have a Codex agent that compiles them right quick. Okay, be right back. What's that? Nothing good. Nothing good. Every time. All right. How about a little different music? Royem. Hello, how are you? All right. We have DNS, Kerberos, RPC, SMB, LDAP. Okay. Welcome, Royam. How are you doing today? We're dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube. How did you find me? If you don't mind me asking, how did you find me? Okay, password, WD, RPC, Active Directory. Ten 1151. Mortan del Pau. How do I say your name? Is it Mortan? A thing says, oh, it was random. Okay. Well,
I'm
welcome.
sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Darvoid Senpai says.
Portuguese?
Translated from Spanish.
I can call you Mort.
Morta Delapau.
Translated from Portuguese. Mortandalapau says.
Call me Mort.
Can do. Welcome, Mort. Mort on Twitch and Royam over on YouTube. How you doing? It was random. Okay. Why does it say sequel? Ten 1151. 1151. Why does it say sequel?
Darvoid Senpai says.
Mortandella e like a thick sausage with olives.
Thick with two C's. Got it. Why does it say sequel? Ten 1151. 1151. This is clearly Escape 2. Why does it say sequel? They have a box called sequel.
Mortandalapau says.
Well, I wanted to code, but I feel like, alright.
Tanifar3 says.
Sequel 2.0. The sequel.
Well, Mort, are you building something or are you learning to code? Ooh, that's an excellent AI, Theo. Good job. That is an excellent suggestion.
More Tandalep houses.
Learning new languages.
Yeah, maybe you just need a little break. You can hang out with us for a little bit, and then you can keep me tabbed up and then go back to your, mute me and go back to your studying. Or not. The fact I knew this stuff, but you cannot practice it. Yeah, that does seem frustrating. Why can't you practice it? I already here's SQL. I swear to God, we did one called SQL. They have a box called SQL. SEQUEL.
Final Boss Kali says.
What are you hacking?
Final Boss Callie, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. We're doing... Did I finish this one? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I didn't. Adventure mode. It doesn't have adventure mode. We're doing Escape 2 on HackTheBox. Probably a good idea. Let me grab... Final Boss Callie, how'd you find us?
Final Boss Kali says.
I am a hacker too. I can smell other hackers easily.
Theo says.
HTB Escape 2, web link.
That begs the question, Final Boss Callie, how do I smell? Really? What do you do? Do you work in the industry?
Darvoid Senpai says.
Hacky.
Final Boss
Nicely
Kali
done.
says.
You smell Korean.
Almost spit it all over the screen. Creamy. I'll take that. I do drink my coffee black, though. You should know that. Toasty would track more. You're in engineering? Royan? Okay. Okay, all right. Maybe I misremembered something. We're just gonna get back to it.
Darvoid
What is that?
Senpai says.
Coffee back hat's white.
That's right. That's a great saying. Coffee black, hats white.
Black.
At IBM, Royam? Very cool. Yeah, Final Boss, if you feel like revealing if you're working in the industry or what do you got going on? Mort, what languages are you learning? Let's plug those into our Etsy hosts while we're messing around.
Final Boss Kali says.
That's a secret.
Okay, fair enough. Well, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel.
Darvoid Senpai says.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Mortadella in
afraid I
Portuguese
can't
is
do
that
that.
sausage, as I've said, and cow means bread, so he's a sandwich.
Moist Lisp says.
He changed boxes.
No. Escape 2. I'm sorry. Escape 2. It threw me off because yeah, see? 11202 is the box sequel.
Tanifar3 says.
Is that a French dish featuring snails?
It's escargot, Tawny. Okay, I'm not going to overthink it. I'm just going to...
Your mic sounds so good. How much did it cost?
So if you go back and look at my other older videos, I was working off of like a $30, $35 fine mic for a while. And then a Samson Q2 mic. I think that was like 45 or 50. I finally upgraded to a Shure MV6, I think. It was a Christmas gift from last year. But I got similar quality out of those other mics.
Fslee says.
I'm learning versus code and get RN.
6.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, SV6. Effie, you're learning VS Code and Git right now? Very cool. On your new Linux distro? Very cool. What Linux distribution did you go with? Huh?
For now, Arch.
Absolutely not. Nope. I hate NeoVim. I hate it. It's awful, and I hate it, and it stinks.
Darvoid Senpai says.
It's true.
:D.
Ask anyone. Ask anyone how much I hate NeoVim. Ask anyone. They'll tell you. I hate it.
I use it though.
Fslee says.
LazyVim is better.
LazyVim's acceptable. Any other text editor is completely fine. But NeoVim is an abomination. And it stinks. And it smells. And I hate it.
Finale Boss Kali says.
Are you married?
I am.
Schizophrenic says.
Bye.
Translated from Uzbek. Blind Eye 2500.
18 wonderful years. If my wife asks, if Miss Theo asks, make sure anyone tell her that I said wonderful. 18 wonderful years. I like Nano, but I'm also trying to learn Python, but the wife and life comes in between all the time. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. That's why when you're younger, you should take every opportunity to learn as much as possible. When you have less overhead. Madam Fabulous. Stare. Theo stare.
Madam Fabulous says.
Stare. Theo Bald.
That's not an emote.
Planet says.
Web link.
Damn it. What is that? I don't want to click on it.
Fslee says.
BTWM and Windows are in my laptop has Arch, but my laptop has no charge.
Moist Lisp says.
The question is, how old is considered as
It
young?
was awesome.
Madam Fabulous says.
No,
37H35.
that's clearly AI. NeoVim is awesome. Clearly. This is obviously a fabrication. It never happened. I never said that. This is why we need to rein in AI now. We need to rein it in right now. With outright Lies.
Fslee says.
Defiantly AI.
Translated from German.
Thank you.
Tanifar3 says.
Deep truth.
Madam Fabulous says.
B7H30 lies.
Darvoid Senpai says.
Ha 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 ha.
Translated from Tagalog.
Don't tell Jess. Don't tell Jess. So, the NeoVim thing is a running gag. I don't dislike NeoVim. I've never used it one time. I've used it one time, and I haven't touched it since. Use whatever works.
I'm sorry, Dave.
If Mousepad works for your text editor, you use Mousepad. Honestly, you should use whatever works.
Moistlisp says.
Just download all the RAM so nothing's left for I.
Darvoid Senpai says.
Yeah. It takes some getting used to it.
Tagora just jumps in and drops that NeoVim clip every time. I'm gonna have to delete that, actually. I need to get rid of that. I need to delete that. What's the problem here? Oh, I need the DC. I believe it was DC. It was a sequel. Oh, wait a minute. That was Escapes. I got it. Okay. I got it. Len War on YouTube. Hi. How are you?
Darvoid
Pin a
Senpai
gamer.
says.
Thank
I
you
just started
for
using
your
it because
resub.
machines come with Vi, so I needed to get used to the motions and use it, but I also wanted to have my own configurable setup.
No problem. Yeah. Yeah. If that's what works for you, use it up. Pin Gamer, thank you very much for the gifted for your sub, your continued support. 25 months. It's just over 2 years. Thank you, Pin Gamer.
Hinakamer9 says.
Afternoon.
Len Warrior, good. Len War, good. It should be, I think it was DCO1
I
sequel.
see that you didn't watch them today.
I didn't. I got up late. All the more reason why you did not make me an honorary Scott yesterday. Why? I know exactly why you're saying that. They won, didn't they? You're welcome.
Hinakamer9 says.
I decided to put Corora Linux on my laptop last week and managed to configure NeoVim.
Nothing I could do.
says,
Nothing I could do with that.
Look who
Pin
it
a
is,
gamer.
the greatest keyboard DJ in the world. T-H-E-O. What does it spell? Old. El Rajanho says.
4-0 and thank you.
The least I could do. As a filthy, stinking American, it was the least that I could do for the boys. By the way, for those that have been keeping score, our former Browns head coach recently interviewed with a division rival. So that'll be nice if he gets that job. That'll be nice. DC01 SQL.htb. SQL.htb. DNS is SQL in caps.
Pinakamer9 says,
Instagram got hacked, so better change your password.
I saw that. What I read real quick was it didn't say that passwords were stolen, though. But it's always wise. And you should have two-factor authentication on that, too. You have two-factor authentication on your accounts, don't you? I would like a long line of yeses from chat, please. Thank you. Theo Stare. You have multi-factor on your accounts, don't you?
Darvoid Senpai says,
Yeah.
Schizophrenic says,
What's too far?
Skits!
133769420 says,
Nope.
Pinakamer9 says,
Seb.
I got a password reset request for my Insta and I immediately reported it as not requested. Lol. I got too far set up.
El Rajanho says,
In the interest of accuracy, I did not make you an honorary Scot. The GIMP tried to make you one and I smacked his silliness down.
Seb133769420 says,
I'm kidding.
Okay.
Hi BTW.
Hi, welcome back.
XD.
Good to see you, Seb.
Moistlisp says,
I do. I think.
Blind Eye
It's I think.
2580 says,
Yes, but I don't like that everyone does it only via the own app that sucks especially here in Germany.
What? Yes, but I don't like that everyone does it only via the own app. Oh, is that a specific MFA app?
Tanifar3 says,
In the interest of chat, I decided to make you an honorary hacker.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. So did I still have to use the quotes? Do I still have to use the air quotes when I call myself that?
Darvoid Senpai says,
So Theo just supports everyone except NeoVim users?
Tanifar3 says,
I support all you,
No need
all
anymore.
users.
Darvoid Senpai says,
Lenoir over on YouTube. Hey, I'm learning networking. I'm a teenager, 16 years old. Can you explain what is HTB Lab? This is HackTheBox, which is HTB. And it's a platform with got to be hundreds of machines available for their users to hack. And I'm using this particular one, Escape 2. I'm attacking it right now. Actually, I'm enumerating it right now, which means I'm just looking at all the ports and I'm beginning the process. And I'm using it to study.
says,
You can use them if you feel more comfortable.
Okay, I just want to know. Just what I'm allowed to do.
Yeah, Tufa only via the app of the shopper chain. No one app for Tufa, like one per account.
Darvoid Senpai says,
Are you in Kali?
I am Darvoid. Callie's right here. It's a virtual machine running on one of the servers. I actually have another virtual machine here that runs the Twitch chatbot and notifications for Discord.
Okay.
Tanifar3 says,
Oh Theo, you missed my DJ set.
Moistlisp says,
I
Do
know.
you have any pointers about building a methodology?
Do you know how I know that I missed your DJ set? I caught Technocat streaming a couple nights ago, and you were on the raid train there. And I could kick myself. I'll be looking forward to the next one. You did almost 2 hours and I missed it? Ugh.
Tanifar3 says,
I did a whole 1 hour 45 minutes.
Sure. And I can share mine with you, Moist Lisp. Do you have the notes You have the notes link.
Blind Eye 2580 says,
So the wife calls, we have to go to the cinema even we would be 1 hour early.
Madam Fabulous says,
she's not really giving you a choice, you know
Sometimes
that.
I doubt your commitment to Sparkle Motion Tani.
Blind Eye 2580 says,
I wish a good evening.
Have a good night, Blind Eye. Thanks for stopping
I
by.
got a call. Well, Daryl.
Moist Lisp, do you have the Len War on YouTube? Did I answer your question? Number one. Moist Lisp, do you understand? No, it's right here. No, it's right here. I just didn't know if you had it or not. So there's that.
Moist Lisp says,
I do not, but it's okay. I was just curious.
You just start building it a little bit at a time. You keep track of your notes. You keep notes, and you refine them more and more over time. Actually, I think I have it split into two: methodology and enumeration. Oh, I don't know what that is. I think that's for something else. Len War, good to hear. Nmap, web. I've been doing a lot of Active Directory, so I've put Active Directory in here now. AD, pivot.
Moist Lisp
We did
says,
MSQL the other day.
Thank you less than 3.
You're welcome. But I encourage you to create your own.
Kitty says, Theo says, wow Nori fantastic beats. Best DJ. Loved them songs you was mixing. Darvoid Senpai says,
He's building a hack hall script. Add some control flow and one day you'll be a true maniac.
Kitty says, oh you are welcome stare. Darvoid Senpai says,
Menace.
Nori, you walked right in here and called me bald. I had every intention of telling everyone about you doing your DJ set last night. In VR chat, by the way. But my heart was broken by your mean words. As my mod! As a mod!
Sebon 3376942 says,
Kek.
translated from Indonesian. Kitty says, I didn't call you bald.
Yes, you did.
Called you old.
Oh, right. Sorry. You use them interchangeably so often, I got them mixed up.
Madam Fabulous says,
Yes, because it's bald.
Madam Fabulous.
Bald and old.
Oh my gosh.
Sebon 3376942 says,
Ha ha.
translated from Tagalog. Darvoid Senpai says,
Bald is just so it
Ragano.
has less attack surface.
Will anyone defend me? Len War, you just finished basic networking and Linux fundamentals. Now, what is the best direction to pursue? Len War on YouTube. It depends on what you're trying to accomplish. What is your end goal? Are you in school? Are you employed as you work in IT? Do you work in cybersecurity already? What are you in high school? Like, you got to give me background. I can try to help.
Kitty says, bald has its advantages. Save money on shampoo. Fslee says,
Darvoid, that's hilarious. I missed it.
You.
Kilobyte, welcome back.
Kilobyte 808 says,
Happy Saturday.
I gotta get some shout outs. Like I'm slowly behind on shout outs.
Madam Fabulous says,
At Noriko Neko, yes, but you get cranky when they don't have your razor at the store in person when you were there.
Click the little heart up here for El Ragano. El Ragano is a variety gaming streamer. Very wonderful to hear and talk to on chat, engages with chat, and plays some awesome games, and is an awesome person. Okay, Len, that's fine. You're in high school, but what are you trying to accomplish? Are you headed to university next? If you are, what's your major going to be? And when you mean you finished the Linux networking and fundamentals, are you, you know what? The better question may be, are you applying that knowledge? Or did you just take a couple courses and answer questions? You're like, okay, the next thing.
At Noriko Neko cranky, old, and soon DS and others.
translated from German.
I may be crotchety. I may be a tad crotchety. A tad.
A smidge.
Kilobyte 808 says,
Just a tad.
Just a touch. Just a smidge.
Darvoid Senpai says,
Which year?
A pinch.
Oh.
A touch of lip.
Yep, took some knowledge and actually using it. How?
Kilobyte 808
How,
says,
Len?
I saw you were on a podcast the other day.
Oh, yeah? Which one? I've only done a handful. Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting it. When you say it, I'm going to remember. Demetrix, good morning.
Demetrix says,
Good morning, Mr. Theo.
translated from German. Kilobyte 808
Oh, yeah, I was in his
says,
chat yesterday.
I think with John Hammond, I was scrolling.
I used 5 emotes and his bot gave me a scutcheon for spamming emotes. 5. Ooh.
Fslee says,
Oh man, he didn't say which year he's on.
He's on YouTube and he may be just behind a little bit.
Demetrix says,
You can always tell who was bullied as a child by the way they moderate their chat.
I think you're talking about John Hammond, but I feel like that could be implied at me as well.
LOL.
Kilobyte 808 says,
Smiley face emoji.
Fslee says,
I ask on YouTube.
Demetrix says,
At all? Lol. Including myself, lol.
Yeah.
Darvoid Senpai says,
I'm getting the courage to go do the Arden Labs Go Rank certificate and the good.
Kitty says,
Never heard that before.
yes, Theo just sits there and takes it.
That is by design. It's by design. I'm not a doormat for everyone, sorry to report. I'd rather you all joke and make fun of me, but be nice to newbies and help them out when they enter chat. It's by design. I don't want you guys talking shit to each other. Theo stare.
Darvoid Senpai says,
from Linux Foundation.
Nerdy
Very
Biker
cool.
says,
Howdy, happy hackers.
30 Biker. Welcome back. How are you doing?
Madam Fabulous says,
Stare.
Theo Stare. Theo Baldwin Stare. Now what?
Theo Cranky.
translated from Czech. Nerdy Biker says,
Good, Nerdy
Doing
Biker.
good. How's it going in Finland?
All good. All good. We gotta take a look at the next step here. What do we want to do first? Let's do, we don't have a,
Avoid Senpai says,
My advice for all newbies out there, just build stuff.
yes, agree. That's a good one. Build stuff. Build stuff and start.
There'll be people bad mouthing your shit. Ignore them.
Yeah, those are haters. Haters gonna hate. Just ignore them. Just do your thing. Do your thing. I mean, besides, anyone that hates you, hates on what you're doing, do you really want to take their advice anyways?
Exley says,
Yo, I create a new Git repo and add lines on it with versus code and Git. I am learning.
Good for you.
Kilobyte 808 says,
Good point.
Avoid
Lenoir.
Senpai says,
If people send positive feedback, grab hold to those people.
Yeah, yep. That's a good.
Constructive.
That's good. Lenoir, you are learning DOS, types of connections, WPA, WPA2, and network jamming, and trying on my friends. Well, Lenoir, be careful. But again, you haven't answered my question, unless I missed it, is what is your goal? What is your goal? Like, those are goals that you're trying to like learn and stuff, but what's your end game? Like, what is your goal? What are you aiming towards? What are you working towards? Click the little heart up here and follow Nori. Nori does gaming. She's been doing Peak lately, but she also does VR chat, DJ and VR chat. We got to get moving here. You're stagnant. What do you want to go after first? LDAP?
Kitty says, why lying? I do not game on that channel. Nor
Oh, yeah, that's right. Nori has a separate gaming channel. That's right. Because you have to do that as a DJ. Thank you for the reminder and accusing me of lying. Thank you, Nori. Thank you.
Shame, shame, shame.
Yeah, story of my life.
Madam Fabulous says,
I mean, it's not accusations, it's right in front of us.
Let's use the credentials we have let's make a note. What is it? Note? Note. Escape 2 is an assumed breach machine. Creds given are rows. Copy. Space. Len, you want to pursue study on computer science. Cool. Okay. So you know DOS, but what about any other languages? What are any other computer languages? I'm over halfway done eating all Miss Theo's cookies. Don't tell Jess.
Nerdy Biker says,
So the other half are for us?
No, absolutely not. The other half for me.
Schizophrenic says,
Rude.
Nerdy Biker says,
Nice try.
Damn, worth a try, I guess.
Called monster bars. Disgusting. Yuck.
Kilobyte 808 says,
What does your name mean? Just curious.
The channel is B7H30. B is my first name, and 7H30 is Theo in Leet Speak. Good question.
Nerdy Biker says,
Wow, that tease. Now I may have to take another time away from the PC to recover.
Lenoir, you know Python, C++, and currently working on Java? You are well on your way, Lenoir. Keep learning, keep studying, keep focusing. And then so you're going to university for computer science? Okay, let's use SMB client to check Rose's. See if she has a share. Or
Kitty says, coming movies today.
Maybe for a little bit. I have to take Small Beanie Hacker over to the grandparents. Currently, Len, you're currently from India. What are you going to watch today in movies, Nori? Nori watches movies in her Discord on Saturdays. Len, currently I am from India. My parents are forcing me to no pursue for computers, and I'm in serious trouble. I'm sorry to hear that, Len.
Kitty says, in Discord, in VR
in
chat.
VR chat,
Do you
yes.
even know me? Sis and Mine says,
Sup, Theo.
Yo, sick in the mind.
Saturday.
What's going on? Happy Saturday, man. What's up? Lenoir, what CPU am I using? You actually talking about my processor? i9? i9? Twelfth gen i9. Togora helped me put it in. I started with an i5 in this machine. I used that for about 4 or 5 years.
Metric says,
Ouch. i5?
Yeah, was till we upgraded.
To what?
An i9.
Season9 says,
i5 isn't the worst thing.
I agree. It wasn't. You know, it was good till it wasn't.
Could have been an i3. Lol.
Metric says,
Yay. There is always Pentium.
Yeah,
Or
there's
Celeron.
also always more money.
Kitty says, but we all know AMD is better, just like Windows. And NeoVim.
No, NeoVim is awful, and I hate it.
Metric says,
No shit, just buy more money.
What are you saying? What are you even saying? Buy more money. What? Stop it.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Thank you.
Translated from Haitian
Thank you,
Creole.
Theo. 12 i9.
RAM equals more money.
Metric says,
Buy more money means let your money work for you equals. Invest. Invest equals buying more money.
Metrics. I've been on this planet, I think, almost as long as you. Somewhere along the lines, you learned about investing. I'm thinking a majority of people don't know shit about investing. And I think a portion of that people that don't know a shit about investing lose their ass investing. I've got no idea. I've got no idea. No idea. I put all I got is a 401k.
That's what 401k and Roths are for.
You can't touch
Metric
for
says,
retiring. You can't touch your 401k until you retire, or you take a huge beating.
Lamau.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
I don't mean stocks.
You're saying invest
You can
in
touch it.
what? You're doing this on purpose. Don't slow drip us, please. Yeah, with penalties. Why would you do that?
Equals.
No, don't touch your 401k. Don't leave your 401k alone.
Season9 says,
You can touch it. That's not true, lol.
Madam Fabulous says,
You can roll your 401k into another retirement account.
Okay. Then what do you retire on?
Season9 says,
Roth.
Metric says,
Because you drain your 401k, get a HELOC, and live on debt. Debt equals wealth generation.
What?
Season9 says,
That doesn't even
Cool
make...
story, Bob.
What? How does that math? That doesn't even make sense. Home
Madam
equity line of
Fabulous
credit
says,
and live on debt?
No, I mean you backdoor it into a self
Debt equals wealth generation? Dude. Stop it. Cut it out. Stop it. Save your money. I don't know what kind of advice Metrics is going to have come up next, but if you want my advice, save at a minimum 10% of your paycheck every time. Pretend it's not there. Pretend it's not even there. And then when your car takes a shit, then you can do that without going into debt. Do you want more advice? Cash is king. Cash is king. Credit is fucking scam. Unless you need to build it, you don't need credit for shit. Unless you need to build it to buy a house, you don't need it. You can get a tiny credit card, build your credit that way, pay it off every month. But the problem is they don't give credit out for like, $1,000. They don't. They give you one with like 5,000 or 10,000 on it, 0% interest for 6 months, and then you spend the shit out of that, Can you tell you touched a nerve? Then you spend the shit out of that, and then some emergency pops up, and you don't have any savings. You have a maxed out credit card, and then all that interest comes back to you. Do yourself a favor, save at least 10% of your paycheck every time you get paid, and pretend like it's not there.
Metric says,
Lol, you pull out 500k, buy a property for 250k, reno it for 100. Now you got 450k house.
Susan Klein says,
Well, an IRA. Sorry, Roth is a type of IRA account.
Rolly GG says,
Look at a chart of the Stand 500. Impossible to lose your ass on that.
Kitty says, just create a fake ID and hack the system, take out a loan. Make another fake ID.
What do you mean?
You are a hacker.
Pull out 500k, buy a property for 250k, renovate it for 100. Now you have a $450,000 house, and you have a 450. You pull out 500k out of what? My ass? Come on. Symmetrics, you started somewhere. Like, can we start where you started, please? I'm being serious. Like, you can't start with a 500,000. You don't start there. Come on.
Rinse and repeat. Credit is a scam.
Season 9 says,
The real strat, put all your 401k post-tax.
Metric says,
People think paying their balance off every statement is the best way to go. Absolute wrong.
Season 9 says,
Put 99% of your 401k as post-tax money. You don't know what the tax is going to be like come retirement time.
Metric
I didn't say it was the best way to go. I'd say if you need to build
Maxing
credit,
your limit and
that's
paying
not
it
wrong. Yes, do a company match. Absolutely. You should max out the company match for your 401k also. Yep. That's pre-tax money. That means you're actually using, I forget the term that they use, but pre-tax money weighs more because it's not taxed. I finally got us back on a HSA. Oh my God, dude. Oh God. We're going to use that to pay off some medical debt. We're going to use that for eyeglasses. We're going to use that for orthodontist visits. I'm going to use that for my allergy meds. I think I can use it at a chiropractor also. All pre-taxed. Can't wait.
Also dead ass wrong. Two company match 2 to.
I agree there. I agree with that. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, you were talking about credit card.
10% Roth.
Kitty says, why don't you save 11% and give me the 1% and you'll pretend it's their Noiki one derp. Metric says,
Vanguard FTW.
Agree. I've been in
Also,
aggressive
inheritance
Vanguard
like a house
since the
and
inception of my
parents
401ks.
Get a trust.
I don't know anything about that. I haven't inherited
Too
shit.
much house flipper.
Metric says,
I started homeless.
Okay, but I know, but you didn't turn around and get a $500,000. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm not saying what you, please don't. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to adjust myself, but I'm not saying, like, whatever you're doing is working, Symmetrics. Honestly, I'm happy for you. I'm happy and I'm jealous. Like, but people, you just like you don't learn how to do the hacking stuff, or you don't teach yourself these things like right away, you don't learn how to invest or build wealth right away. What I'm saying is, is there any bit of knowledge? Is there anything that you could suggest people should start with? Not $500,000 loan.
Oh right lol.
Metrics.
We'll join your FinTalk podcast this Monday equals.
Slutty Typey says,
Hey, how's it going?
Slutty type
Well,
pie?
It depends on how much
Slutty
money you make.
typey? Spectacular name. You need to explain that. Welcome to the chat. We're in the middle of a discussion right now. Tie
Rain
pie.
says,
What up, baby girl?
Metric says,
Back in 09 when I was at SR, net dev, I put all my paychecks into CDs equals. Put $1,000 into a 5-year 400 equals. Build a CD ladder over 20 years.
Grey Hatter says.
Envious.
Seasoned Mind says.
Welcome, Grey Hatter.
You can still get matched on post-tax. The benefit of pre-tax is if you teeter the balance between income brackets, you can hit a lower bracket of taxable income by shaving off the taxable income as 401k contributions.
That's
You'll still have
a
to pay
little.
taxes on it.
That's a little bit advanced for someone that like is just getting into the job market and is getting there. You know what I mean? Is contributing to 401k. But I understand what you mean. Like if you're new, you should take that chunk and research it on your own. Zemetrics, you put $1,000 in a 5-year CD. Thank you for that advice. That I think that's modest beginner advice. You need CD is a certificate of deposit. If anyone's watching, you should look into that. If anyone's watching, anyone that is watching you should look into that. We can be envious of each other.
You've got tiny bin hacker.
Everyone has their own path.
No amount of money or material shit will surpass what you have.
I no.
Be happy, sir.
I am. I swear to God, I am. But as a father, as a provider, me and my wife as providers, they are fed. I want to. We need to do more to support them. Slutty pie. Slutty tie pie. I think for someone just now getting into the job market is to have a rainy day fund. Yes, save 10. Have I mentioned this yet? You should be saving at least 10% of your 10% of your paycheck every day. Save 10% of your pay every time you get paid for a rainy day fund.
It rhymes. Just one time I got really drunk and ended up without names.
Rain says.
What has my baby girl still been up to lately?
How you doing today?
Just don't pay your taxes, guys.
Terrible advice.
Says, I've turned down raises based on tax brackets before.
When you get to that point, maybe you consider that.
Slutty Typey says.
Theo, I think for someone just now getting into the job market is to have a rainy day.
Save your money? Have I mentioned that? You should save your money every time you get paid.
500 in a 1 year. Do it monthly. Reinvest every time it matures. Eventually you build up to 52 CDs.
Rain says.
That's.
On the bright side, my pool bill is down to 729.
That is.
I can't remember.
Zemetrics, honestly, thank you. I don't know why that never occurred to me. It's like betting. It's not like betting. It's similar to similar advice. It's doubling down. But CDs it's a guaranteed percent. So if you do that 500 a year, if you do that monthly and you put it in there and forget about it, and then when it matures, take it and put it into another. Thank you for that. That never occurred to me. Never occurred to me. I should look at that.
Metric says.
Tool equals Matco or Snap-off. Save 10% of daily income every day.
Rain says.
Cornwell needed some special tools I couldn't
Yeah, but some people don't get paid every day. So 10% daily income or 10% of your paycheck. 10% of your take home.
Seasoned Mind says.
Ike, at the rate inflation has been going up, I don't think CDs are the play RN.
Rain says.
Been good.
But if you get a guaranteed return as a new investor,
in physical investments too. Too many people neglect physical investments like honey/gold/silver/blueberries/art.
Okay, I don't know anything about that.
I call them strap-on.
I don't know. What? ¿Qué pasa? I don't know anything about that, slutty tie pie. Welcome to the chat too, by the way. You're jumping in at an interesting time. I'm actually working on a machine on HackTheBox right now. But yeah, or physical investments like property. I don't know anything about that.
Metric says.
Or move to California. It barely rains there. No rainy day fun needed.
Always need a rainy day fund.
Don't tell Jess.
Translated from Dutch. Rain says,
My rainy day is ramen in my toolbox and I hope I can siphon gas if I need it.
Terrible idea.
Season Line says,
Seize metrics, you gotta take that pay raise and start dumping heavily into your 401k. In pre-tax. The best advice I can offer is that people really need to look into private company stock options.
Symmetric says,
I feel like that's advanced.
The problem is my 401k isn't something I'll likely ever spend.
I would love to be at a point where I would love to be at a point where, and I'm not there just yet. I would love to be at a point where I'm looking at these additional options. Just not there. So I think just getting people into doing the right things with their money cannot be stressed enough with younger folk, with the kids these days.
Symmetric says,
Yay, CDs aren't great now. But I started building my CD ladder back in the 90s. Back when I was getting 10k checks from adult sponsors.
Jess says,
Lies Theo.
Slutty Typey says,
Theo, I am trying to learn programming some. I am wanting to do an LLM.
So Slutty Typey.
I don't see any work
Quickly, hold on. Let me get to Len. Len, once logged in our school's network using BetterCap, I injected a backdoor which has a Windows reverse TCP in our school's computer and managed to dump out question paper for the exam. Len, thank you for an example of what not to do. Thank you. If you come across comes across a vulnerability like that or an exploit, you should report it. Slutty Typey. Jess, good morning, Jess. How are you? Slutty Typey. I'm trying to learn programming some, and you want to do a large language model, but I don't. Okay. So if you don't know programming, then you should jump into that. You should just jump into programming.
Jess says,
You've done no work since I've known you.
Symmetric says,
Jess.
Lol. Lol.
Red Team Rookie, welcome back over on YouTube. How you doing? Sorry it took me long to get to you. We were having a chat.
Get some stock options pre-IPO.
Season Klein says,
Private company stock options can happen in a role as low as a teller at a bank. Stock options can offer significantly lower volumes at pennies on the dollar.
Okay, thank you for that. I have no idea where you would start with something like that. Robinhood? My SoFi? Or my health savings account's on a Fidelity account. Can I start there? Should I look at that?
Slutty Typey says,
Theo, my first job I ended up getting fired from.
That happens.
Despite breaking numerous production records and finding basically a new gold mine. They put out a major news article about us, but then the company pretty much so went bankrupt.
That sucks.
If I didn't have a rainy day fund, I would have been dead probably.
Another reason to save your money.
Just don't spend money easy. Drink water, outside is a gym, drive to and from work, buy groceries and make food.
Yeah, that's another good way to save money.
If you really want to build financial freedom, only use cash.
Yeah, cash is king. Yep.
No matter how difficult life becomes.
Yeah, cash is king. Cash is king. I agree 100%. Does everyone understand what that means? Cash is king. Like, try to avoid credit. Cash is king. Use cash.
Symmetric says,
It changes your mindset. Emo equals.
Yeah, because you're not spending what you don't have.
Sounds like something we should do.
Symmetric says,
That sounds fun. We should all try it. Esper cross state lines equals.
Grey Hatter says,
Just admitting to violating the CFA is wild.
I don't know what CFA is.
I mean, it's in a theoretical world, of course.
Slutty Typey says,
Theo, I do like the basics. Been programming for several years.
Okay.
Just not as a professional.
Okay.
I mean, I work a full-time job, but I program on the side a lot.
That's why I started with cybersecurity.
Just asking HR. No. Private stock options are company benefits.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
No, through your company.
No. Got it.
Sisant Mind says.
They aren't offered to the general public.
Not Richie says.
Cassius King.
Smetric says.
That actually worked.
If you don't have it in your
GoPro.
pocket, you don't buy it. You kill the feeling and chemical programming in your brain if I can get this.
Yep.
Pumpkin Gamers says.
Pumpkin Gamers.
I have once logged in our school's network and using BetterCap.
Again.
I injected a backdoor which was a Windows
Poof.
reverse TCP.
You already said that.
School's computer and managed to dump out question paper for exam.
Yep.
Slutty
Again.
Puppy says.
The
Theo, have
explanation
you
of
ever
not to
worked
do.
with CUDA?
CUDA, isn't that something to do with graphics cards? Yeah. Pumpkin Gamers. I imagine you're from YouTube, right? Yeah. Don't do that, anyone. Have you reported it? Oh, okay.
I'm sorry,
Smetric
Dave.
says.
I'm afraid I
FAS
can't do
Com,
that.
Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. Basically umbrella term for anything hackery. Yay Nvidia CUDA.
Slutty Typey says.
Theo, I was thinking it's for LLMs with NVDA.
Pumpkin Gamers says.
Nope.
Smetric says.
Then you should.
CUDA equals Nvidia's compute shit.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. Slutty Pie. If you have programming chops, yeah, maybe the next thing you do is tackle an LLM. But what did you say? You said you're not. You've been programming for several years just on this professional. You work a full-time job, but you know, what is it? But you're not. Doesn't sound like you're in IT. Then yeah, I mean, it depends on what your end goal is. If you want to learn, like to make it, then learn.
Oh shit, Nyan is live BRB.
The fuck.
Jess says.
Programming.
Gladly, Jess. I am eagerly anticipating Jess's return. That is a reminder right there to click and follow her when she goes live next. Awesome human being. Wonderful, chill streams to watch. Wow, that was a lot. We covered a lot of ground, gang. I felt like we did good job. Good job, everyone. Good job.
Zero's Dead Beer says.
Hello there, you fellas.
Dead beers?
I'm worried to return before my next surgery and then have to disappear again. British sad.
It's okay. Even whenever you decide to return, I can't wait. Good job, AI Theo. Good job. We have, ooh, delicious. Look at how yummy that looks. We have a accounting department read, and everything else looks, oh, we got a users. So we can enumerate the users on the account. How do I? That's right, it goes on the end.
Thank you, Theo Vedel, plead.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we used Rose's username and password that we were given for this box. We tried to sign in, or we enumerated SMB shares. And in SMB shares, we have an accounting department read, which is interesting. And I think everything else is normal. Admin, C, IPC, NetLogon, sysvol. Users, I think users is, but users is a good place to pull all of the actual users on the box. Yes, ma'am.
Zero's Dead Beer says.
Theo, for how long have you been into CyberSec again?
I started
I don't see my timer going, Theo.
I started going after my master's in IT in 2017. I graduated that in 2019 with a concentration in cybersecurity. So I think, so then, yeah, 6 years now. 6 years. Of the 6 years, 3 years with cybersecurity companies. Okay, timer for Jess. Absolutely. Positively.
Slutty Typey says,
Theo, oh no, I mainly mess around with string algorithms. I buy a lot of books and just try to read through them and use them with programming.
Cool.
I worry about making an LLM.
Why?
Because I've gotten to the point where my programs are taking a lot longer to run through and I worry that they might be damaging
I don't think they're damaging your computer.
Like my current program I'm using has like 10 million data points that I'm going through.
Oh, okay. All right. So now I understand.
7 years.
So, like, you want... Oh, yeah. It would be 7 years now, actually. It's 2006. 2006. Yeah, 7 years.
Zero Stead Beer says,
Wow man, time flies.
Jess
Well,
says,
I'm sure Slutty Typie,
2026.
like, I think you probably have other avenues. Can you... I don't know about LLMs, making your own LLMs. I don't. I think the only one that here that did that was Hack the Planet Tagora.
It's not 2006, Theo lol.
Did I say 2006? 2026. I'm not allowed to say programming for 10 minutes. Oh, 15 minutes. Save. Start.
I'm sorry,
Mini.
Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Jess says,
You just said it.
Kitty
Well, I
says,
started the timer now.
Jess, Theo said I play games on my main channel,
I-
and we
I-
also watch movies in Discord. Imagine, does he even know us?
With mod, who needs trolls when you have mods like this? Lead mods.
Madam Fabulous says,
You like it.
Slutty Typey says,
Can I be a mod?
No, not yet. Maybe soon. I don't know. Not yet.
Jess says,
Web link.
Be 7 years. It would be 7 years now,
But I
actually.
don't
It's
even know who
2006.
Theo is.
2006. Yeah, 7. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to be a mod, Slutty Typie? All right. It's a terrible share name.
Slutty Typey says,
Theo, yes, I mod a lot of people.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm good right now. But thank you.
No problem.
Boonybomb says,
Read access on IPC share usually allows you to enumerate RIDs, and sysvol can contain scripts and other files with credentials inside, so never disregard them.
Thanks, Booty
Kitty
Bam.
says, Theo can't even mod himself, and we don't help. Slutty typey says.
Theo, you know that LeetCode helped me a lot for improving my programming skills.
I believe that.
Chat also helped me a lot too.
Yep, I use ChatGPT to learn as well. The best thing people could do is not copy and paste out of it. Now, if Zoogs were still here, they would tell us to absolutely not stop using AI or ChatGPT. Zoogs and I don't agree on that. I'm trying to invoke Zoogs. I'm trying to summon Zoogs.
Zero's Dead Beer says.
Zooks? Is a what?
Zoogs.
Translated from German. Jess says.
Nori, I bet Theo doesn't even know how many stream channels you have.
3, 4. Active or inactive? Haha! That's a trick question. Gotcha.
Schizophrenic says.
5.
Slutty typey says.
Theo, if you have an online computer book, then you're able to actually copy the code from the book into ChatGPT and it'll make it for you.
Jess says.
You sound indecisive.
Yeah, I know you can copy and paste a lot into ChatGPT. I use it. I have mine set up to help me like understand and break down commands. I use it a lot to break down commands. So I would take this like this Bloodhound Python here and copy it and put it into ChatGPT and say, explain all these switches, explain this command to me. I want to understand what I'm running. It's different for programming. I think programming, I haven't used it much. Shit, I just said programming. Thank you. I haven't used it to code. I'll restart the timer. I haven't used it to code, but I've heard people that use it there as well. What I suggest people do is they don't copy and paste out of ChatGPT. You got to learn. Use it to learn.
You can't just throw numbers out.
Kitty says. Name the channels.
5.
Slutty typey says.
5 channels. I can't remember them
You
all.
ever hack with a mask on?
No. I often dox myself.
Jess says.
I'm sorry,
You
Dave.
did it.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Translated from Tagalog. Slutty typey says. Sissant Mind says.
Einstein said never memorize something you can look up in a book. You don't always need to remember every trivial piece of every command. You just need to remember the purpose of the tool and follow through with the knowledge on achieving your goal.
Mm-hmm. Agree. Let's use the old NXC website. I can't remember speaking of which, I can't remember the SMB to access a share. NXC command to access a share. Oh, it just goes at the end, shares, and then you name the share. User, password, shares, and then the name of the share. Wait. No. These are for read-write. Is it just share? Read share.
Zero's Dead Beer says.
In my experience, chat works with programming as long as you keep thinking and reason with its output.
Yeah, I've never put a prompt in the ChatGPT other than explain a command. I've never put an initial prompt in there for coding, coding, and it's spit out a ready to go program. That doesn't happen. It doesn't have enough context, or you don't provide it enough context.
Stuff like vibe coding or vibe hacking is emo as good as doing nothing.
Is good as doing nothing.
Yeah, agreed.
Slutty Typey says.
Theo, you have to use a book to do it, I think.
Jess. Okay, I'm muting Discord.
Andre Wu0 says.
When do you plan on taking the OSCP again?
I don't have a date right now.
I thought that was my Discord lol.
Jess says.
I did too.
It's
Then I
off. Nori.
Sisant says.
I was like, who is lighting me up?
Jess says.
Bahahaha.
Translated from Tagalog. Grey Hatter says.
Some Noris just want to watch the stream burn.
Kitty says. Wow, Nori.
Thank you, Grey Hatter. You know what? Thank you, Grey Hatter.
Wow, that's a lot of random //.
Slutty Typey says.
What's a Nori?
Nori's Nori Kitty. 2 lines up from you, Slutty Typey.
Jess says.
Wow, just doxing Nori's chat like that.
I removed every other conversation there. It was just the garbage she was sending me. Oh my gosh, you two. Is it just share? Accounting.
Didn't even show off mine. Wow.
Smetric says.
K time to derail stream again.
Jess says.
The nerve.
Smetric says.
You see the video of that one lady?
Sisant
Stop
says.
it.
The tag teaming. It's like they don't want you to study at all lol.
Jess says.
I don't want to.
This is
Hey,
normal.
I don't want to talk about it. You and I can have a discussion off stream if you want, but we're not talking about it. Thank you for the follow, Slutty Typey. Do you want me to call you that? You want me to call you Typey, or I feel weird calling someone Slutty Slutty.
Smetric says.
Lololol.
Translated from Haitian Creole. Smetric says.
Talking about what?
Slutty Typey
I'm sorry,
says.
Dave.
Theo,
I'm
I
afraid
sent
I
you a
can't do
follow.
that.
Have a good day. I am going to look for someone that might be able to help me with my LLM. Theo, just call me Slutty for short if you want.
Okay, Slutty. Yeah, I wish I could help you here, but I can't. Consider keeping me tabbed up.
Kitty says. You see that video of that old man who punched that old lady in America at the gas station?
I didn't.
Stole her ice cream. The witness sketch looks just like you. Slutty Typey says.
Oh, okay. I will keep you tabbed up.
Jess says.
What are you not wanting to talk about, Theo?
Slutty Typey says.
But you have to say thank you.
Smetric says.
How about a service where you enter your channel and press enter?
Thanks, Slutty.
Check out for $5
Thank you.
and get 10,000 tabbed up sessions around the world. Smile, smile.
Thank you, Slutty. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm still on coffee, so I'll take you up on that.
Jess says.
B7H 30 years.
Zero Stead Beer says.
Theodens Cross.
Jess says.
B7H30 Sorrid.
Those are going away, by the way.
I paid for those Noiki 1 Angie.
You paid for what? Oh, yes. The emotes,
Those
right?
emotes.
Oh, you want me to do the squats, huh? Let me oh, there it went. SMB, server build, to SQL, share, accounting department. I'm not doing it right. I'm going to stay in NXC SMB. Can I read? Can I? Excuse me.
Wow, you forgot. Wow.
That's SMB client. No, I didn't forget. That's SMB client. Let me get this share. I'm not sure you can log in.
Nori, can you believe Theo? He forgets about gifts he receives and apparently wants to now throw away.
Interfaces. Maybe there isn't. Okay, let's move to SMB client. Let's log in. Let's put a note.
I bet you haven't even played any of your games yet, have you? Except one.
Damn it.
Kitty says. It's okay, Jess. Theo would gladly throw away our friendship too for a game of Arc Raiders.
That's not true. That's too mean. I wouldn't do that.
Jess says.
Yeah, I've seen him on Arc Raiders a lot. Yet was so excited about the games he got. British old.
Translated from Croatian.
I played Dragon Quest. Dungeon Quest. Dungeon. Damn it.
Once. You can't even remember the name.
I couldn't either.
Kitty says. Last game he played with us was Pac-Man. It's been that long. Jess says.
For like 10 minutes.
I know. I'd like to. Got me. I'm going to need to shelve Arc Raiders for a little bit. Ooh, I gotta go to the bathroom. What do I do? Do I put that in quotes?
I'm sorry,
Jess
Dave.
says,
I'm
in
afraid
2
I
minutes.
can't do that.
Kitty says, because Theo says, he'll jump on for a quick game with you both. Oh, I must go. I have a thing to do. Goes offline on Steam, then plays Ark Raiders. Jess says,
Your timer is still active.
Yeah. I reset it because I screwed up. Or do you want the points back? Is that what you want? Oh, is that what you were saying about the points?
Jess says,
I was saying you can't leave.
Oh, until the timer's done. Wait another minute, huh? That's a roll of the dice. All right. I have accounting _ 2024 XLSX and accounts.xlsx. So do you get all? Get star. Or is it mget here? Where am I at? I'm in HTB. I need to be in loot. CD escape 2 in loot.
Work on your muscle strength.
I put all those folders too deep. It shouldn't be in logs. It should be in escape 2. Let's move them now. Thank God. I'm starting to hurt.
Jess says,
Evidence.
Timer done low.
Loot and map. What did I just do? Evidence, fuff. Evidence, fuff, loot, and map. I put an evidence folder in there. Oh my God.
Theo, it's starting to hurt. Also Theo, continues for another hour before going to the bathroom.
I don't know how this shit got here. Okay. What is the folder? Evidence, fuff, logs, loot. Let's do loot. And let's log back into SMB. I'm going to pull down the files and I'm going to go to the bathroom. M get star for all. Yes. Yes. Exit. Well, they're there. Be right back. Yowza. Feel much better. I wonder if I can read XLS Excel files from the command line. I'm going to say they're in binary.
Wise Stone says.
Afternoon, Theo.
Dex Rafi says.
XLSX you may unzip.
Morning, Whitestone. Afternoon. How you doing today? XLSX, you may have to unzip Excel files? I'm not disagreeing with you. It just, I didn't know that was a thing. No, it's not. Am I?
This is a
I
zip
thought
file.
XLSX files are Excel files. XL, did I get that right? XLSX.
Wise Stone says.
They are.
XLSX extension signifies a Microsoft Excel Open XML spreadsheet. Are they zipped?
Says zip right there.
Oh, who's read? The default format for Excel since Office 2007 representing a zipped XML file. Thank you. Thank you there. Dex Rafi. All right, so how do I... There's got to be an easier way, they said. Sending it to my Windows device. Read. There's got to be utility out there. Opening XLSX file in Linux terminal. NeoVim. Blah.
Dex Rafi says.
Python XML xlibs are okay fought them.
For them. Got it. XMLX. Okay. I got you. If it's a library, I'm not going to write a thing for it. There's got to be a tool out there that allows me to read Excel files on Linux. This one's from, oh, it's from 11 years ago. It is it's in the APT. Sudo apt sudo apt to sudo apt remove. Bad magic number. Bad magic number. Not looking good.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Wystone says,
I'm afraid I can't
Just loaded
do
up
that.
my CaliBox for the first time since I failed my OSWA and took me forever to remember the password I put on my box lol.
Can you tell? I'm over it. That tracks. Is it still going? This workbook couldn't be open because the file format may not be matched to the file extension. Resolve the issue. Try your face. Let's try the other one. And we're up. Old man problems. All right. Hey, maybe this isn't it. Let's go backwards.
There's a pill for that, bro.
Heyo. Okay, let's look at Nmap again. Let me add a note first. Couldn't figure out how to open XLSX file on Linux, moving on to something else. I don't know what. Yes, I don't know what else yet. We're going to look at the nmap command again.
Ajuku says,
Did you try to use LibreOffice for Excel files?
I'm sorry? Dooku, how you doing? LibreOffice. Yeah, I don't know if I wanted to install it. Let's try that. Because I'm kind of like, come on, like I got 2 files and I can't open them?
It's like MS Office.
I know. I just didn't want to. I don't know. It felt like it was a lot for just sudo apt install. Is it calculator? Wow. I thought it was warmer.
NX says,
Calc? XR34V43NX. What am I calling you?
XR for short.
You sure? It's not something else? Okay. Okay. Usually I'm pretty good at figuring them out quickly, but if that says something else, I'm missing it. I'll call you XR.
Yay, lol. It is, but it's evolved.
If there's something you want me to call you, let me know. No problem. I'm pretty good at remembering. 4,000 in. I'm pretty good at remembering.
Wise Stone says.
Looks almost like Raven.
Jess says.
That's what I was going to say.
Are you going to ask someone if they are sure you call them what they just told you to call them?
Thank you, Jess. It was in one of these. It was a LibreOffice Calc. Maybe I should search it.
Wise Stone says.
Gotcha. Well, I'm wise but not wise.
Glad you're here, XR. Or Raven. XR? Shh, don't tell Jess. Don't tell Jess.
Jess says.
I'm literally right here.
Damn it. Hi, Jess. Nothing.
Hello, person who doesn't listen to what people tell you to call them. Or play games with friends or remember gifts.
No, still, it's not the output that's the problem. What are we playing next?
What you should be playing is one of the many games you got for Christmas.
Yes, ma'am. What the shit? Come on now. How many?
I don't even think you have any of the stuff I've been co-oping lately.
May I get in on peak next? What the shit is this? This is LibreOffice?
Is over peak.
Maybe you two can try art graders. I mean, maybe. All right, well, then we got to find the next game that we can all play.
Wow.
I knew you were going to get shit.
Don't pimp your awful games out, Theo.
Oh my gosh.
Tynan says.
No Tecmo Bowl. Hania Diaj.
Hi,
Translated
Tynan.
from Finnish.
How are you? No Tecmo Bowl. No. Bo Jackson. Okay. No. I should really think about upgrading my... Not yet. It's fine. Not yet.
Jess says.
Get Power Wash Simulator 2 Theo and you can play with Radiant and iBritish lol.
XR34V43NX says.
Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
We played that on stream. I think we got to Mike Tyson one time before they changed it to Mr. Dream. Sudo apt install Libre. It's fine. Offiv. Almost a gig.
Jess says.
Wow, he just totally ignored my very real suggestion. After asking me for a suggestion.
I'll take a look at it. I don't think I can get into Power Wash Simulator.
Maya Wave.
Viewer 2 says.
Is that virtual machine or you switched to Linux?
It's a virtual machine. This is a Kali Linux virtual machine. Viewer 2. And here's an Ubuntu. I have a couple virtual machines running. Oh my God. This is taking too long.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Jess says.
Can play Viscera Cleanup Detail. Verse 2.
Viscera Cleanup Detail?
Ajuku says,
A virtual machine that you need to restart.
Yeah, it needs to be restarted. It needs to be upgraded. Hey, there I am. Viscera Cleanup Detail. Oh my. No, I think I could get in on this. Oh my god.
Jess says,
You're cleaning up after people who shoot out and stuff.
Pretty funny, actually.
Lol.
They should have actual
There's
games.
actually a bit of story to it too.
They should have actual games. Like Doom. There should be some Doom levels in here. Okay.
Nah, you're just the janitor.
No, I mean like, yeah, you're just the janitor. So maybe you're, I don't know the thing behind the game. I just think it'd be fun to have like Doom levels in there that you're cleaning up after all the monsters get wiped out in this particular level. Or you could do it for anything, right? You could do it for almost any bloody game.
But you get to use a huge welder tool.
That's cool.
It shoots lasers.
Jess says,
Well, that is what is happening, only not Doom. There are alien type bodies though.
That's cool. Oh my god. Do you need the whole screen? Open Obsidian Docs. CTF, HackTheBox, Escape 2.
We were playing it a lot before he left for his village trip.
XR34.
This is a small one. Let's try.
Maybe I do need the whole screen, maybe I don't.
Hold on.
Fslee says,
Hi again.
FA. The other one's really big. Can I just, yeah, let me just do it over here. Escape.
So I
The
learned
only
push,
way
commit,
to
branch,
learn
and get.
is by playing.
Nice.
The only way to win is by learning, and the only way to begin is by beginning.
Nice. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah. Dino dance.
Really? I can't touch those files. That's just one of them. This is accounting 2024. I'm going to open up the other one. Accounting, which is even bigger. You're not doing anything. Open. Oh. Just accounts. Okay. Really? File. Excel. Workbook. That's the workbook metadata. Open. Oh, look, it keeps opening up a new one. Excel. Worksheets. Sheet 1. Open. Okay. Okay. Maybe nothing's here. Yikes. Yeah. Sorry, I'm cheating now. It's more complicated than just trying to open up the file. So the files themselves are corrupted. This is corruption. This is an encoding. This is like this is not an encoding thing. This is a corruption thing.
XR34V43NX says,
Why'd you corrupt them? Did you give them cookies?
I didn't corrupt them.
Grey Hatter says,
What does file say?
I don't know what it says in here. Gray Hatter doesn't say anything. It's all gobbledygook.
Not the file.
Oh.
File. The Linux command.
Oh, file. I ran it once. I think it says like, you can't see that. Here's accounts. It's a zip archive. It should say the same thing for accounting. Zip archive. So I unzipped the one. Can't remember which one.
That sounds like a hit.
To unzip them? I did, and I tried to open them also. I can't remember which one I did though. Workbook and worksheets. Sheet 1. So now I need to make a choice. Am I going to keep messing with these things and try to decorrupt them, or I don't even know. I don't even know what to do. Excuse me.
That's XML.
It looks like metadata for the spreadsheet.
Try that workbook, or whatever. What's an R0C0? Row 0, column 0. Topist leftist.
That?
A1 in your spreadsheet.
Question mark XML. I'm not connecting the dots. I know you're trying to hint me and like lead me there, but I don't know. I don't know what the connection is between having XML in this spreadsheet and what the next steps are.
It's XML. Try viewing the file with an XML viewer. That is a Linux command that will pretty print it. Neither do I. That's why we're looking for hints.
Okay.
Print it in a pretty hinter, scan for hints, while not answer go to 10. What did apt install say?
It gave me a gigantic list. Oh, it wasn't a giant list. What the?
Ignore that.
So what? It didn't put it in path? So where's it at? It's in opt share or user bin.
That's your shell being bad. Batshio1.xml.
Hi Void, how you doing? Gray Hatter is I've text-to-speech set up on Twitch. Void over on YouTube. How you doing? That's shell being bad. Bat sheet 1. See.
Grey Hatter says,
WTF.
translated from German.
DPKGL bit.
Translated from Indonesian.
List all files in package bat. Bat cat.
Translated from German.
Fucking Debnan.
Grey Hatter says,
Groupie.tat. HTB.
translated from Dutch.
I was expecting you to cat into that. Else, a pin the file name. Lol, my regex might be bad.
Wait. Do we need a period at the beginning of that or no? I got a couple there. Or one. Maybe this isn't the big one. Maybe this is the small one. Again, I can't remember which one I unzipped. There's an Angela, Oscar, Kevin.
Means literally any char. Star means 0 or as many times. So the regex was find the biggest string that has as many bytes as possible, then in it then as many bytes as you can find, then the string. HTB. A better version is probably...
I mean, it looks like we found Angela, Oscar, Kevin. Oh, they're office people.
Groupie.at.htb.
Translated from Dutch.
Question mark in a regex means many things. Right after a rate plus it means match as few times as you can. But grabs regex annoys me. Either way, you have all the emails. And looks like user IDs?
ID equals RID1, display Angela. ID equals RID2, yeah.
Open your spreadsheet thing again. See if you can import XML instead of open.
Import XML.
Shift dual delete to the end.
Thank you. File.
Keep the start.
Import. Export. New open. Import XML. I don't see an import function.
Data, XML source.
Yeah.
I use Google. I don't bother to memorize any of this.
Yep, no worries. It's the gray, the import is grayed out. Do I have to like select all of this or something? No. No.
It's not what you want then.
Void on YouTube. I'm sorry, I completely missed your question there. Cybersecurity pros are using AI. It just depends on how they're using it. Yeah, there was.
Was there another file?
Problem is, I'm not sure which one I unzipped first. That's not it.
Move all the files into a new directory, and guess.
Not that one. Control R, unzip. Accounts. I did accounts first, so let's do accounts. The second one. Accounting.
Grey Hatter says,
always try and zip L file. Which will list file names, so you don't zip bomb yourself as easy.
Oh, okay.
Call file on that. That might be an XLS file.
Nope, another zip file.
Weird. Make a copy, then allow unzip to replace them.
Damn it. What did I just do?
Grey Hatter says,
If you type tab ZSH will put all the files in your command line.
Thank you.
You renamed rel slash to account slash. But it's empty, so just delete it instead. Lol. Use law. Not hello. That cat.
If there's any
Rouse.
cats in the hallway, you better get to stepping.
.rel. Meaningless.
Translated from Uzbek.
Smile, smile. I'm not. CP Accounting 2024 to Accounting 2024.box. Then you can let it fix the headers.
Wait, what?
That's not what I expected. I guess it's an unzip when you called more than accounting. Greater than means send text output, not send files. So back had accounting to see what it said. Well, time to see it reading XML again.
Grey Hatter says,
That cat excel/worksheet/sheet1.xml.
I don't know. I don't see anything there.
Prosperous Wolf Record says,
Theo, take care, bro. We leaving Twitch. Peace. Victory hand emoji.
See you later, Prosperous Wealth Records.
Grey Hatter says,
The numeric spreadsheet application comes with a command line utility called scanvert that can convert between a variety of spreadsheet formats, $scanvert book1.xlsx new file.csv. Also today I learned, XLSX is just a zipped XML tree. That's dumb.
Those are passwords. It was under shared strings. So is shared strings where's the
Figures accounting would just give you passwords.
Is shared strings like commonly the data in a XLSX file? Common.
Goddamn Angela in accounting, I guess. I assume that's what the RED4 tags were?
I don't know.
References to the shared strings XML file.
Oh, maybe.
Defer the answer to when it matters. You have user
I'm
pass
sorry,
pairs.
Dave. I'm afraid I can't
I know,
do that.
but I need to define, or I'm just going to move on from it. I need to understand the XLSX. I need to understand those files. You know what I mean? If I encounter this again, I need to know what the hell shared strings.xml is. That a common, what am I trying to say? A common.
Honestly, you don't need to understand them. You found them, I didn't. You'll find them again.
No, well, I appreciate that, but I found them after I blew past him. And again, you can't have a right up here. I'm trying not to clutter up the screen, and I'm trying not to read it, but it said, look at the shared strings. And I blew right over it after I had access to Batcat. I need to understand what shared strings, if that is a common what?
Other than default levels of self-doubt, articulate why you think you'll miss them next time? Yes. So, what did you do?
I didn't enumerate all the stuff in the folders because I didn't know how to look at it. I only knew how to look at it after we found Batcat. And what does Batcat do?
You unzipped an XLSX file.
Grey Hatter says,
Google format of XLSX files. That is a fancy version of CAT. It has a lot of syntax built into it, so it can colorize the output for you. XLSX is just Microsoft's proprietary format for spreadsheets. It's not interesting in this case.
I know what you're saying, but I'm going to encounter XLSX files again. I need to understand how to open them up without using Office Libra or whatever from the command line. But I also need to understand what I'm looking for once I get those files open. And right now, I just have file names not linking to anything.
Probably.
Grey Hatter says,
You ran strings on the unzipped file. Do that again, and see if you can use that as a clue.
It's the same output as cat.
No, I mean on the 2024.xlsx.
Content type, workbook.xml, xml.rels, sheet1.xml, shared strings.xml.
I'm not seeing anything interesting in that.
Knockout 222 says.
Gets Theo.
Oh my god, it's Technocat. Hi, Technocat. Thank you for stopping by.
Gom.
Translated from Dutch.
My streams aren't nearly as fun as yours are, but thank you. If you would like a spectacular DJ to watch, you need to click the little heart up here in this area in chat. So much fun, talks to chat, and spectacular beats. Thank you. What are you doing today, Technocat?
Tie for the Zo.
Grey Hatter says.
Try this find. Type F print 0. Zargs minus 0 strings.
Knockout 222 says.
Less than, pro yapper. Going to stream in a few hours.
All right.
Grey Hatter says.
Decode it, explain what it does, then run it.
Find here in this directory the file type is file. I don't know what print 0 is. I've only used xargs a few times, and I don't know about strings or xargs. I don't know.
9 raiders from El Regino have joined.
Bragano. Hey, Rag.
Print 0 uses null instead of new line.
Hey, how was Street Fighter?
Theo.
I'll allow it. Gimp, what is up?
Happening, fuckers.
Hey, what's going on? Technocat, I got a scutcheon because I missed Tawny's 2-hour stream the other day. I'm kicking myself. I wish I caught Tawny streaming.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Raiders, welcome to Painful IT. Thank you very kindly, Ragano, for the raid. Yeah, my brain. I'm almost done for the day. Yeah, Tawny did a DJ stream. Almost 2 hours. Shame on both of us, Grey Hatter.
El Regino says.
It was fun till my brain broke. Now I must eat.
Grey Hatter says.
Zargus turns a list of lines into commands in this case. Minus 0 means split the output using null instead of new line, and then call the command strings.
Mysterious Gimp says.
Am good mate. How are you getting on?
Grey Hatter says.
I missed a Tawny stream. WTF.
Translated from German.
I'm not turning on Twitch notifications frown.
Jess says.
Really?
But mostly shame on you, Theo.
I agree. Mostly shame on me.
Ria Resage Puppy is streaming if you are looking to raid.
I saw. Thank you for the reminder.
Translated from Croatian.
We did it earlier on, but Ragano also. You should be following Ragano. Click the heart.
Kitty says. Theo misses everybody's stream. Too busy playing Arc Raiders. Jess says.
It unzipped it.
Grey Hatter says,
No, that's the output from the time you unzipped it.
Oh.
El Reginho says,
Wait, Theo has clever tricks? Seems doubtful.
Don't question the AI bot, Ragano. Print 0 runs null instead of new line. Xargs turns a list of lines into commands in this case. Well, I know this is running on this entire directory. I don't know about print 0. Print 0 uses null instead of a new line.
Yeah.
Let me go on to the Xargs part and come back to that. Xargs turns a list of lines into commands. In this case, -0 means split the output using null instead of a new line. Rats, thank you for the follow.
You know what ASCII is?
ASCII's in an encoding.
Grey Hatter says,
Yeah. What number is new line in ASCII?
0.
And, would you expect to see \n in a text file?
Yeah.
It's not 0. -2a.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I would expect to see /.
That's a command. -2a. A is print ASCII table.
Oh.
I run that command multiple times a day.
Grey Hatter says,
apt install radar 2.
It's installed. Or no, is that another one? Okay. So this is an ASCII table.
Oh, dope, already installed.
This is hexadecimal. Decimal. I don't know what I'm. So what we're doing is space.
There's 2 calls.
No, there's 8.
October is base 8, Deck is base 10, Hex base 16, and then the character.
Oh. This is one whole column. And then this is the second column. Because it's 200. 77.
Yup.
Well, it skips from 77 to 100.
In October. That's 100 October. Or 64. Or 0 by 40. So, new line is 10 or 0 by 0A. But, if you have a file, and the text file has new lines, using print 0, use 0 instead of 0 by 0A, is often safer. If that's confusing, ask a question, smile.
I'm just trying to connect the dots to new line. And I'm looking through the ASCII table for new line. New line. Or 0A. Okay.
Run XXD on a file that you know is text. Look for 0A.
It's like you forgot how to navigate. It's fucking there.
your shell is magic. When you type ls, it won't complete a file for you. It will only complete directories.
It's LSing instead of XXDing.
Because ls file name / makes little sense.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, so what I think I'm supposed to be looking for is...
Notice how 0A is
0A. Yeah. So that's telling me in all this that the 0A is indicating a new line.
Correct.
Okay. So when we ran,
I think it colors anything that's not text, so noodle will probably be a different color too.
wait a minute. So print 0. Why not print 0A?
Grey Hatter says.
And it uses new lines.
Print is the default, and it uses new
Run
lines.
that find command. But pipe into XXD. And then run that with print instead of print 0. So see the literal differences.
Pipe into XXD, and then run that with print instead of print 0.
Pipe just fine. Strip the zargs. Now print instead of print 0.
Naughty Dog Fool says.
Theo 80-65 cheers.
Hey, Tog, how you doing, man? Are you looking for a nap?
Good you.
Hanging in there.
Getting ready for work.
Saw you playing what was that, Diablo? My god, that was a lot of craziness going on the screen. So
Path of Exile
or
2.
Path of Exile. So Grey Hatter, it looks like it's finding the end of each line with 0 or nothing. 0A.
Grey Hatter says.
Imagine you wanted to cat text into zargs too?
I don't have a good enough understanding of XArgs. But okay.
ZAR exists figuratively for each enlist. Run command.
It's just staring at me.
It wants text input. So. A bear ZAR exists for each line in the input. Do nothing. Try hard XXD.
Nothing in this
Translated from Welsh.
Having comes easy.
Naughty Dog Fool says,
Yo, I'm going to have to pay you to fix my graphics one day. I built my own computer like 3 months ago for the first time. I don't think I have the graphics set properly.
Grey Hatter says,
Type something.
I can try, Nate Dog.
Control D to be done.
D? C.
The key. D is ended file, not cancel. So, that's an error. Try. XHD cat socks.
Translated from Welsh.
Not. Echo XXD.
Translated from Polish.
Zarg's Echo XXD.
Translated from Portuguese.
Which will print the command it'll run, instead of running it.
Grey Hatter says,
See how it turned your new lines into arcs? So, what if you wanted to put a new line into the arg? Like what if you wanted to echo something into netcat?
So what if you wanted to put a new line into the... Turn your new lines into arguments? What if you wanted to put a new line into the argument? Like, what if you wanted to echo something into netcat?
Grey Hatter says,
your terminal will silently suppress null.
Well, this is each of the files. Find in this directory each file. Oh, wait. Can I just do...
Grey Hatter says,
try zargs -0 echo. Yes, it is.
Okay, then print 0. Try x args 0 echo.
Try parent.
It gave me the same.
Yup. That's the default.
Find in this directory files. So is that formatting the output? Because it's the same output. It's just lining them all up next to each other instead of on a new line.
It's using a null instead of using a new line.
It's using null instead of a new line. Okay. And then we're using xargs to make a... Wait. And then we're using xarg... Imagine you had a new line in your file name, okay?
Without print 0. Zargs wouldn't get the real name.
Okay.
Because it would see new line and go new command. but with args -0 it looks for null.
Okay.
It's safer sometimes.
And after null, it runs strings on each of the files.
So I default to it. Exactly. Tell me what this does. Greater than grep malicious string /gr.height.log, setners ///1/p, sword, unique, xi, echo nft add element and at filter abuse extra, comment abuse of botnet.
I've got no idea what that does. I feel like it's looking for malicious string in that log, and then it's formatting a bunch, like the hell out of it. Xargs is looking for.
If you want,
I'm sorry,
I can explain
Dave.
it.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
I mean, sure. I don't know what that
But
does.
if you put it into Vim, you can figure it out.
I don't know what Vim has to do with me figuring it out, but here it is.
So, you know what pipe does?
Yeah, it takes output from one command and it pipes it into the input of the next
Split each
command.
pipe onto its own line.
Thank you for the follow, Ew JavaScript. How you doing today?
Grey Hatter says,
The first line is easy, you already said it.
Yeah, you're looking for malicious string in that file, in that log. And it returns the malicious string, and pipes it into the next command, sed. Sed is stream editor.
What's the next line?
And I don't fully understand what it does, but I think what it does is it edits it as it's reading it.
You JavaScript says,
We parsing log files, huh?
You JavaScript. So I welcome to the channel. It's hard for me to move on if I encounter something new. So I'm going through. I encountered something new, and I'm trying to understand it. Next Step Code. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today?
Grey Hatter says.
Correct. So, means select everything until you see the dash string, and make that group 0.
You JavaScript says.
Okay, I'll let you cook.
No, thank you, but feel free to ask questions if you have questions. Thanks again for saying hi.
Grey Hatter says.
I mean group 1. Group
So,
0 is the original
dot star means select everything after you see the dash dash string.
The ending means match all the extra text.
Dot star means match all the extra text.
Next Code 99 says.
What is that exactly? I mean it is CTF or what?
Naughty Dogful says.
Button mash.
We're doing Escape 2 on HackTheBox, but I ran into an issue where I ran into a corrupted XLSX file, and I don't know how to parse that information.
Means replace with.
And when I unzip the files, because I found out that they're zipped up XMLs, I found XML in them. So I'm trying to reinforce. You all got. You're not distracted. You all caught me in a spot where I do interactive learning here, and it looks like I don't know anything, which is a vulnerable place to be. But if I don't understand it, I have to stop what I'm doing and I have to understand it. Because if not, the next time yeah, really, 10 rabbit hole deep. If I don't do that, I'm not gonna understand it. I hate. there's a lot to unpack here. And long and short is, if I don't stop to understand it, I'm not learning anything. I hate copying and pasting.
10 rabbit holes deep. Well, same. I have to understand.
Yeah, I don't want to copy and paste shit. So that's what is going on. Thank you kindly for the questions. You're not bothering me. It's just I'm in a real vulnerable spot right now. Okay. Okay.
Next
I'm
Code
sorry,
99
Dave.
says.
I'm afraid I
So
can't
the first
do that.
line searches the file structure.tr.height.log and extracts only lines that contain malicious string.
And thank you for explaining that. But I'm right in the middle of explaining that to Grey Hatter, who's helping me out with this. We're actually on the next line, the stream editor, and so this is regex. Everything between the single quotes is regex. I don't know what NR is. But what you're trying to explain to me is that the dot star means select everything until you see dash space dash string and make that group 0. Okay.
Grey Hatter says.
Yeah, you don't need to understand the regex to understand the command. It just happens to be the one I wrote for my log files. You should understand what the /\1/p part does.
I don't. Sorry.
\1 is group 1.
Oh, okay. Okay. So split it into 2 parts.
And only.
And only keep, I don't know. Only print the first? And only keep the first.
Yeah. See? You do know.
I appreciate that. I'm guessing. I was going to say eliminate, but I decided to say keep. Paragraph.
/P.
Print.
Next to code 99 says,
\1 mean replace a whole line with only what was captured in group 1 to its back reference.
Grey Hatter says,
Yup. You need parent, because it means only print when I tell you.
Okay.
This way, if there's no match, it will drop the line. You can use this instead of grep.
Then it sorts them.
So, that said strips most things, except one thing. I'll show you what later.
Zaprisa says,
Yo, my man how is going?
Zorpressa, good to see you.
Do the next command.
Sort will then take all the matches from the stream editor and we'll group them. So if it's just wait, it's looking for just malicious string though. Wait, it's looking for malicious. It's looking for malicious string first, and then from malicious it pulls, and then from malicious string it pulls malicious.
No, that grep will return the whole line, if it finds its string.
Okay. So then, sorry, I'll wait for the ads. Sorry, I missed them, or I was going to pause them.
I had to delete the real search, because it was 5 greps deep. Malika string is just a DOM. Dummy.
Okay, we should be back.
Do you want to try to figure out the holes are? Or should I just tell you the magic parts from my setup?
Okay, well, I know sort is going to take all of the what's said edited, and it's going to sort them into groups of each of those that it found. And then unique is going to take all the extra ones, all the duplicates out.
That's so fun together to solve something logic. I have dopamine flow.
Grey Hatter says.
Next step, code 99, that's why I'm here, lol. Exactly.
And then xargs is going to take each of those unique results, and it's going to run this on them. Yep. I don't know. It's going to print something. It's going to identify whatever that is as a abusive botnet. Echo, NFT, add element, inet, filter, abuse, extra.
Grey Hatter says.
Yeah.
Seems pretty cool.
NFT is net tables firewall.
And the table's firewall.
Net filter.
Net filter. Net filter tables.
Knowing that what does, try to guess the rest.
I don't know. Add seems like a command. Add the element inet. inet filter abuse extra. I don't know, this one may be a little too much.
And that means it 4 and up 6. Filter is the name of my firewall table. Add element is something.
You JavaScript says.
As a sysadmin, I had to keep my mouth shut. I've had to grok a lot of log files. Lol.
Grey Hatter says.
Abuse extra is the name of the group. So, guess what that said command does? It's stripping most out, and just returning something. and that something goes into a net filter firewall group.
Our IP
What
addresses.
does that say do? See, you don't need to understand the SED to know what it does.
Nixter Code 99 says,
SED it extracts the part of each line that appears before, and prints it only if the line matches that pattern, am I right?
Grey Hatter says,
Nothing in this world
This
that's
is a
worth
perfect
having
example of
comes
why I
easy.
say, you didn't need to know why it was in shared strings.xml, you just have to know you're looking for something. And then look under every stone. The under every stone is what that find command does. Is this polybox yours, or on HTB?
This is mine.
Here? Try this.
I'm desperately, like I keep, my brain is stuck on shared strings. Like, is that a common moniker for where, like, the cell entries are in a XLSX file?
Yeti says,
Yes.
Now I know. Hi, Yeti.
Grey Hatter says,
Curl, web link.
I'll run that.
Yeti says,
Howdy low.
Grey Hatter says,
Delete the zargs.
So remove the last bit.
Fslee says,
Hi again.
Grey Hatter says,
Then pipe into WCL.
That's word count.
Word count lines.
378 lines. This is a file on your stuff. And this is everything we did before.
Now, delete the sort and unique.
Right, 3,000.
Print just the IPs.
Fslee says.
I learned Echo Restore Reset Nano Branch status as well.
Good job, Effie. Keep it up.
Grey Hatter says.
Curl that file in dead if you want a preview of the raw log files. Curl URL, head.
Fslee says.
I'm sorry, Dave.
I can't use
I'm afraid I
GPT-5, so I
can't
give
do
a
that.
break for 10 hours, frown.
So use the other model, or use Grok. Use the other models. Okay, so this is the raw log file.
I tried, but I didn't like it.
Okay, well then use.
Grey Hatter
Okay.
says.
See the dash from the regex?
Yep.
Fslee says.
GPT-5 is better for me right now.
Grey Hatter says.
Okay, to answer your question. SharedStrings.xml is just some Microsoft magic. It's not what LibreOffice does.
Okay. I mean, do you know what
It's
I'm?
not what other thing does either.
Yeti says.
The short answer is, shared strings is an index table. The cells hold the index values in an XLSX. So if your cell had high in multiple sheets, shared strings would store it once, and the cells would refer to where high was in the shared strings table instead of it containing the data multiple times. It's a space-saving mechanism.
Grey Hatter says.
It's not what GIMP does.
GIMP. That's not what the other thing does either.
Image editing.
Okay. Like, so if I know that shared strings is going to have cell data, then the next time that I encounter a XLSX file, then I know that
So,
there may be loot
default
there.
Looking in all files. Not looking just in shared strings.xml. To be fair. If you open that file in Excel, you just see a table of username password pairs.
Right. But I couldn't open it because it was corrupted. So they said.
Was it?
Oh shit.
I don't think so. I just think LibreOffice can't open XLSX files.
Yeti says.
Yes, it's corrupted. What you did was an unintended route.
Wait a minute, am I in the right XML?
Hack the Planet says.
XLSX files are basically just zip files.
Yeah, LibreOffice can't open it as is shared strings.
Grey Hatter says,
I don't think it can open it at all.
No, I don't think so either.
Hack the Planet says,
Change the extension to zip and extract it.
I extracted it as an XLSX. It'll behave different.
Yeti says,
It can, but you have to fix the XLSX.
Grey Hatter says,
Either way, when you have a zip file, look in all the files. It doesn't matter what the file name is.
Okay. Okay. So what did we use to look at the XML files? Batcat.
Fine, we'll list all the files. Bat.
If there's any cats in
Yeti
the
says,
hallway, you better get the
Bat
stepping.
cat.
translated from German. Grey Hatter says,
Bat cat is Debian magic.
That's right, because you were suggesting bat at first.
The name of the command is bat. Debian is weird.
Yeti says,
The XLSX is a zip file containing a folder structure. The folder XL is the Excel data and you can use that to figure out what it contains. Because shared strings is an index table, it likely will have the data inside of it.
Heatkicker says,
Scene 0 shot? Web link.
Heatkicker, welcome to the chat. I have not. The XLSX is a zip file containing a folder structure. The folder XL is the Excel data, You can use that to figure out what it contains. Because shared strings is an index table, it will likely have data inside it. Okay, so that helps me. But what also helps me is that I now have an understanding of a utility I can use to look at
Yeti says,
XML files.
The XLSX file is openable on its own in LibreOffice, but the file has been intentionally corrupted. There is a way to recover it. There was a hint earlier that you overlooked.
Oh, yeah. Let's take a look at that. Zero shot.
Hack the Planet says,
XML is different from XLSX, by the way.
Okay.
XML is a markup language, basically just key value pairs and tags.
What am I looking at? What is...
Kind of like Jason and YAML.
Okay. Is this a use case? Is this like a suggestion for what I'm doing, Heat Keeger, or...
Grey Hatter says,
Nah, just a random repo.
Okay. Yep. I thought so. I just was trying to be polite.
It's spam. It's not
I'm
even
sorry,
organic
Dave.
spam, it's
I'm
AI
afraid I
generated
can't
spam.
do that.
All right, let's tie this together now. What else do we use? Or using, it was XLSX2. CSV. I think that was it. Will return garbage. What am I trying to remember? As a matter of best practice. You should always look at all files in a zip of any kind, including XML files, XSLX files, which just are zipped up XML files. Shared strings .xml often contain cell contents. It's named like that because Excel uses it to what was it called to? Index table.
Yeti says,
Store unique text strings.
Was that it? I struggled with trying to open it up. I struggled trying to open the XLSX files. And when I finally opened it up, tried to open it in Office Libre, they were corrupted. Then when I tried to open up the XML files in there, well, they were corrupted too. Reading the XML files. Use using cat, which is Debian bat to look at XML files with a bit of color and formatting. You can also use XML lint. Let me see if that's in there. It's in there. Okay. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie. There was a bit of a doozy there to the beginning of the box for me. I come out of that last machine we did with a head of steam and was humbled yet again. We gotta find someone because I gotta get Small Beanie Hacker ready to go. Who's on? TP is on. She hasn't been on in a while. We haven't rated her either in a while. Let's look for
Jess says, stop using your child as an excuse, Theo British stare.
Of course. Let's see if is anyone else doing HackTheBox? No, just me. Try hack me. No. CyberSecurity. No. Maybe there's a reason why we don't have our own category.
Grey Hatter says,
Just puppy.
Yep. Grey Hatter.
Or is she not doing haxing?
Static Drop says,
Theo actually finished
I believe
the
so.
box.
No, not this time. Okay, gang. Jess, Nori, Zemetrics. Jeez, oh man. Thank you all for hanging out and lurking. Ragano, GoPro, Grey Hatter, thank you for all the walkthrough there. Tagora and Yeti, thank you also for the help there. Nerdy Biker, Panic Gamer, Dooku, Static. Hi, Static. Bye, Static. Technocat. Technocat's still here? Thank you. Gasp. Tynan, Segura, Yeti.
B7H30 Haxer.
Have a great day, everyone. Thank you for hanging out.
because I didn't put. Okay, that's fine. Fuck me. Okay, hang on.
Yeah. So when you do that, when the system runs that.
Oh God. B7. Sorry, I know you're behind. Oh, true. Yo, B7, what's up? Long time no see. How's your life? What the fuck are we doing? We're struggling through a box with Nair right now. Struggling.
We struggled before I got here.
Yeah, and I'm struggling slightly less. Yeah. Yeah, good to see you. What were you doing? HackTheBox? You're probably like so far ahead. Thank you, Leon. We're slaying it for sure. Okay. Slowly. No, fuck. Slowly type. I know, it's true. Okay. Who was that? Pacific. Thank you for your follow. Welcome in. WMPub / almost said slowly.
All right, YouTube.
It's not gonna know where this is it?
Anyone hanging out?